Okay, you guys ready? I really hate using Spectrum because it's so inconsistent. It could just DC at any second. Alright, anyways. Let's begin! Shall we? Shall we begin? About that time. Literally dying. Alright. We don't give a fuck about this, right? How do we spend money? Alright, let's read this shit real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me read this. Dude, this case is gonna be hard because Nagito used to always figure shit out for us. Like, one of the smartest people is dead. Like, before it was like Byakuya, Kyoko, and, it was Byakuya, Kyoko, and, Makoto carrying, right? But now it's just gonna be me and Chiaki. Literally have no carry. Yeah, Chiaki's the only useful fucking person we have. Mikan was useful because of her autopsies. Until she lied on the last one. My question is, how the hell does the ultimate lucky student even end up in a situation like this? Luck equal immortal? If this guy was actually the ultimate lucky student, it would be impossible for him to end up in this situation. This is literally being tortured to death and dying when you don't want to is literally the definition of unlucky. That is literally the definition of unlucky. I'm sure the game is going to talk about that. So the knife was used to torture him. Nagito's hand must have been balled up in a fist. That's the only reason, that's the only thing that explains this, right? His hand must have been balled up in a fist. Like this. That's the only way this could happen. But I think the back of his hand is the same. Oh, that's because his hand is on the ground. So that actually makes sense. His hand's on the ground and his hand is balled up in a fist. That explains this. This spear was definitely used as like a timed kill. The spear was used so the killer didn't have to be here when he killed Nagita. It was a set time kill with the spear in the cord. Some type of contraption was set up with this. That's the only explanation. Apology stream! Yep! Hey! Apology frogs! Get ready for my apology! The game's almost done! You're waiting for my apology right at the end of the game. You're gonna get it. Just sit back tight. We're about to finish the game today. Oh, Bulldog, dude, I can't help Bulldog. I can't even help myself, man. Honestly, I can't even help myself, dude. I played like such dog shit in Dota today. I'm just done. I think it's because I overplayed. I played a lot of games today. I played a lot off stream. I'm not gonna waste my breath with chat as well. I learned my lesson. I can't waste my energy on. I just let chat name. It's okay. There's no point. Dude, there's so much. My fucking god, there's so much. I have to read through it because I don't remember. If I don't read through it now, I'm gonna get fucked. I need to have it in my mind. Like all of this shit in my mind. I need to read it all. So I can remember what happened. Okay, I remember this one. These panels were used to block the door and also set off the fire, I'm pretty sure. That was my theory about that. Panels were used to block the door and set off the fire. It was kind of like a trigger. Interesting. Interesting. Special poison. Okay.
Silence, pest!
Okay, you guys ready? I think we're ready. Let's do it.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Great. I can't wait.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
Psychness, thank you.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Dude, Monami is pissed! Monami is pissed! She's not even tied up this time! Look at her, dude! Dude, she's going all full bra, dude! She's going full bra!
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
Monami!
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Dude, Monami is pissed! Monami is done! She's fed up! Was Nagito the traitor? Why is she so mad?
Yes, no!
Monami!
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
Leave her alone! Monami!
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Makes sense.
No, that might not be it.
Oh, Fuyuhiko's also smart. Fuyuhiko can help us out too.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
He's the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or...
The killer didn't take
Look at my
Nagito's
HP
mouth to
bar.
shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Pokedex 591.
The reason
Pop
Nagito's
crazy.
body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
We already have to read this shit again.
Killer didn't take nothing.
There's like no point in fucking reading it at the start. We already have to read it again. Monokuma knew all along the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed this fact to anyone. I feel like this one might be important. Monokuma's account might be the one.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Oh wait, we're not talking about the bombs being fake or anything.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Never mind. So this has nothing to do with anything.
You see him?
The killer
He's
didn't.
right there.
Come on. You see him. He's right there. Duct tape. I feel like duct tape. Why? Because if you wanted information for someone, why would you duct tape their mouth and then torture them, right? Doesn't make any sense. So I think it might be the duct tape. Let's see. Duct tape.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding
But this
place.
isn't agree. This isn't agree. It's not
So,
contradiction,
the
right?
suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
So maybe it's not this yet.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Let's see what torture wound say. What does torture wound say?
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Wait, let me think about this.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
The killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Can't copy these. Bomb's hiding
If
place.
so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I don't see anything that stands out to me. I actually don't see anything that stands out to me, really. That's weird. I don't see anything that stands out to me.
Killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were
Just try something? Nah, I don't want to like... I don't want to like... What do you call it? Brute force it. I want to actually figure it out. Or brute force it. So let me think. Whoever found the bombs first. Whoever found the bombs first. No, I don't think that's it. The problem is it's an agree. It's not a, unless there's something else. Let me see. I was thinking duct tape, but...
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
I thought there's nothing...
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way
Alright, I think the statement we're looking for is, the statement we're looking for is like something with the torture.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer...
Wait, the statement he says it first. Maybe it is this. I think it is this, actually.
So that's
because
why
the statement he says it
trying
first.
To find out by torturing him. Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
I think it's duct tape.
Is whoever found the bomb?
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by... There's no way I'd torture someone.
I'm pretty sure it's duct tape on the first thing.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
I knew it.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Okay, the problem with this is a little far-fetched. In a way, like... Because... I feel like it should have been a different orange word for that. Because torture Nagito and duct tape... The duct tape description... Let me reread it. Because I was thinking it at first and I was like, wait a second. Yeah, the reason... Alright, so... It should have been a longer orange line. Let me explain why. You guys are retarded, so you need to let me explain. Okay? Because if it's just an orange line, torture Nagito, you're supposed to shoot the contradiction. So, it makes it seem like you're trying to contradict the fact that he wasn't trying to torture him. Rather than the fact that he was trying to torture him for information. Right? That's where it confused me. That's all. Yeah, it should have been tortured for information. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're smart. I'm glad you're smart. There's not very many people in chat who are as smart as you. I'm fucking glad you're smart. The chat is quick to jump to conclusions and say retarded shit. That's all I wanted to say. That's why it confused me at first. Is because of that. That's all. That's all. It's fine. We figured it out. It's fine. But it threw me off a lot because I thought I was contradicting torturing Nagito. Right? So it's like probably like a mistranslation, right? Because this game's not originally in English. Right? So it makes sense. It makes sense. Alright, anyways, let's continue.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Yep.
I'm prepared.
Jesus, dude, already?
I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
What are you talking about? Stupid?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, the obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Because he just seems unusually confident. I should ask him why that
You
is.
said if Nagito's mouth was obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Wait, can I please listen
like
to what
you
he has
said,
to say?
Nagito's mouth was obviously assumed
God,
he couldn't
this
talk,
fucking
but that was
shit
the
design.
trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
Dad, come
how
home,
is he supposed
try
to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I just did the chill. I
Said,
just did the chill.
Nagito's mouth obviously assumed he couldn't talk, but that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Literally killing me.
I can't back down.
I'm killing myself.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
I just been waiting.
how
See,
is
I
he
guess.
supposed to answer anything?
I guess I just let it happen.
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location.
Yeah.
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Okay, I see. They taped Nagito's mouth after getting information from him. True, that sounds reasonable. But that clearly contradicts the truth. If he had to listen to me till the very end, I wouldn't have to go to the trouble of repeating myself.
Pay attention, this is how it went down.
So duct tape after he killed? So they're saying he tortured and duct tape, but that's not true because the duct tape doesn't have blood splatter under it. The duct tape doesn't have blood splatter under it, so it proves that he's wrong.
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Is that the wrong one?
Crap!
So it's the second one?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's
This
location.
bald guy says that gotcha players
Then,
and
after
brain
they
wait,
killed him,
won himself a meager role.
they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys.
After they
Thanks to
killed
me,
him.
you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Doesn't this contradict?
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location.
Wait, hold on. Is there more? No, it's definitely duct tape, right? We're not missing anything, are we?
Then, after they killed him,
Why didn't duct tape work? Was it the wrong state? No, it's clearly duct tape, right? Duct tape clearly proves his contradiction. Or clearly shows his contradiction. So that should have been it. That's weird. What's the noise? Let's try the second. Try the second.
they duct taped his mouth shut.
We'll try after they killed
That
him.
was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. pay attention. This is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him... Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah, that's actually shit design. That's actually shit design. That's shit design.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
That's shit design. Because it makes more sense for the third statement, not for the second statement. It's shit design. You could have used it as shit design. That was actually shit design. Okay, so the start of this case, I have to say, is pretty shit. Like, in terms of design. It started off really bad. Okay? Already two things. Right? Already two things. That was shit design. That was shit design. Yep.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
And also chat saying, oh, but you're saying that you're trying to contradict that they duct taped them, which they did. No, it's saying then. So after everything, then they duct taped him. Okay? That's different from when, it's the placement of when he's saying it, right? So she's still contradict. He's saying they did all of this shit to him and then duct taped him, which is
Silence,
wrong.
pest.
The fact that they duct taped him at that moment in time is wrong. Okay? That is why it's a contradiction. Because it's the then. Are you in elementary school
You
or
were
something?
with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
I'm not gonna argue with chat. You're right. What am I doing? What am I doing? Just wasting my time. I'll never fucking learn.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
So the killer didn't care about any information.
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Yeah, whoever did this had a huge grudge against him.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Interesting.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Where the fuck is Sonia?
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
I mean, Sonia's too sus, so that just means it's not her. That's all. That just means it's not her.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
When you're that sus, it's not you. Ever.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this. Some kind of setup? Like what? I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then.
Silence!
Let's
Pass!
think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. The reason for the fire. Is it oil lighter?
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Yep.
the killer used some kind of setup? He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand
What the
upright while the
fuck?
flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
Huh?
it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Opening the door. Yes. The
direct
Monokuma
cause of
panel.
The fire was
The Monokuma panels and opening the
The
door.
killer used something, lit the curtain
We
on
already talked about this.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape. It can stand up.
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to.
or perhaps opening the door caused.
I
agree with
consent.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
Dude, I love Sonya. Fuck, why does she have so much personality now? Oh, she's the killer for sure. They're gonna fucking kill her now. God fucking damn it.
No, not wind pressure. They probably
It's so
used
obvious.
the Monokuma panels.
It's so obvious, this game.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yep.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
God, I need to get some coffee.
So when we open the warehouse door, the first panel topples into the second.
Alright, chat, study this diagram. We'll get some coffee and cake. Just wait the fuck up here. That's probably why I sucked at Dota today. Said I have coffee.
shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Matter of fact, eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga! Eat it!
5-zip.
Wide Hardo, let me guess. Wide Hardo? And Wide Hardo again? Yeah, let me guess again. Wide Hardo? Yeah, I figured it. Alright. Coffee! Spilled coffee on my leg. Alright, once I drink this, I should be good. I need this shit. Okay. Did you guys study this?
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Yes.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
It was kind of dark, wasn't it?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Ow! Did the coffee burn my leg?
Noted.
Yo, Bodhi, what up, man?
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
Yep.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The music! The music! Because you would have heard it.
I see! You were talking about the MP3 player, right? That
Yeah,
hymn
no
blowing
hair.
throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Yep. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Jiaki's looking cute, I'm not gonna lie. Look at her. She's looking cute. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Sorry, I'm eating. Now you don't like listening to this depressing crap? And as if on cue, it started. Yep.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
Yep, I remember.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
Yep.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. Oh, then it was locked. I remember. Clack, clatter, clatter, clatter. It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. happened to open it slowly. And she kicked the door open. Bam!
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Makes sense.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yep, I remember.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
I remember.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
It should have just been a panel causing that, though. Right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
I'm a retard! I'm a retard! I'm a retard! Oh, I'm thinking again. That means I'm gonna answer a fucking question. If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see. So the problem Chad's talking about is the killer couldn't have left. We couldn't take any merch.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
What happens if you choose one? Is there like flavor text?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Wait, have we been playing this game wrong the whole time? Should we be choosing the joke answers?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Why the fuck did you guys tell me?
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
Because you're gonna rant for 20 minutes if we tell you something fun. Hey, you dumbass retard. Guess what? Now I'm gonna rant for 20 minutes because you just said something fucking retarded as shit. If it's fun, I would praise you. The reason why I rant is you dumbass fucking retards talk shit the second I fuck up something that's your fucking fault. Okay? You stupid dumb motherfuckers. God damn, you stupid fuck. You're a fucking retard, man. Fuck you. Alright, anyways. Just shut the fuck up. Okay? Just keep your fucking mouth shut.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
If it's fun, I'd like it, you idiot. Wait, one person? Wait, hold on. What the fuck? There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this. Wait, huh?
You don't mean...
Well, if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Oh no. The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Wait, what? I mean, the only person who wasn't there is Sonia. It's Monami. Dude, look at Monami. Monami's still pissed. Hajime? What do you mean? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, was it Fuyuhiko? Because Fuyuhiko went to the island. Went to the final island. Me? What is it, me? Okay. I had to read. Oh! I wasn't paying attention because I was arguing with that retard in chat. Ban that guy. Ban that retard. No, this is God tier design. This is not terrible design. I get it now. Now that I reread it, I get it. The only person who could have possibly set that up. I got it. I got it. Where is it?
This is my answer.
Nagito's the only person who could have set this up. He set that up.
What if it was Nagito?
But why? That's interesting. Okay. That's actually very interesting. No, I figured it out. Once I read it, I figured it out. I understand what the fuck they're talking about now. Hey, ban that guy. Find them and kill him.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Matter of fact,
Not permanent.
eat it, nigga!
You're not even permanent. You ban him for like a day. Chat, you can't hide him. My mods will find him. You can't hide him. You try your hardest. It had to have been Nagito.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Really?
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
Dude, Nagito's crazy, man. Of course this case is gonna be crazy, because Nagito's crazy.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Really?
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
It's definitely not a suicide. He didn't want to die anymore.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Really? Nagito would torture himself and kill himself?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
She gave up easily. Yo, let's go, Fuyuhiko! My man!
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss?
Wait, what? Wait, what? He tied himself up?
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Would Nagito actually have killed himself and tortured himself? There's no way, right? I mean, he's insane, but he's not that insane.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs, that's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Really?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Your front tail. Your assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the leg.
The burned rope? The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm is... Wait, why is it the right arm? Don't you use your right arm? Isn't that's your dominant arm, right? It's kind of strange that this rope is burned off of his right arm. Wait, but the knife is stabbed in it. We won't think about that for now. We won't think about the knife being stabbed in it for now. One step at a time. This is a very deep case. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. But Nagito's right sleeve is still clean. Yeah, that's weird. Nagito's right sleeve is still clean, but the... Yeah, that's definitely strange. I think this is it.
Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Monokuma plushie. The Monokuma plushie? This is his accomplice! It would be impossible if you were by yourself, but he wasn't by himself. Monokuma was there. It was the plushie all along. It makes sense, right? You guys see my logic, right? There's no way. There's no way. That is so far-fetched. It would be impossible if you're by yourself, but maybe Monokuma helps him. Oh, okay, so we got burned rope. Burned rope and Monokuma plushie. That's all the only things that stand out to me. Anything else, right?
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
Matter of fact,
tying both arms would...
Survival.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
How about if you use your
Dirty
teeth?
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up 2. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Wait, both your arms and legs.
It'd be impossible.
It's burnt rope. It's burnt rope. Because both his arms and legs were not tied up.
Is that a dirty joke?
I got it. Easy. It's burnt rope. We figured it out.
To tie up your own arms. No, that's wrong.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
Yep.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Wow, dude, Nagito's insane! The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. His right sleeve is clean. His right sleeve is clean.
Take a close look at his right sleeve.
Yep.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
Interesting.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Right? Hey. Right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Really? Boba! Oh.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Sonya, what the fuck has gotten into this girl? Holy shit. Was she always like this?
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
What the hell's got into Akane?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
True.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Dude, what the fuck, Akane? A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. How do you stab your own right hand using your right hand?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
The knife fall.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Nayo could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm. Then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Why is there blood on the girder? Isn't it weird? It's probably not them. Did he prop it with the Monokuma plushie? Somehow? I mean, it's a hole, but it's not like a knife. No, no, no. This is more of like a spear hole. This is a spear hole, not a knife hole.
Windranger, please sit on my
This was used with
face.
the spear somehow,
Sit
not the knife.
on my face, Windranger.
How do you stab your right hand with your right hand? Why is there blood on the girder? It's so fucking weird. I don't understand that. Okay, let's see. What's everything?
If you threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
The knife fall.
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it? Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If you threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert?
Well, we don't know. Okay, so all right. Easy. This is easy. Okay, listen. Anytime you get stuck in a situation like this where the game is trying to fucking beat the shit out of you, chat, it's very easy, very simple. Listen. Process of elimination. Process of elimination, right? It can't be the Monokuma panels. It cannot be oil lighter. Torture wounds has nothing to do with what we're trying to figure out. It can't be torture wounds. What else is there? Burned rope. We already talked about the burned rope. It has nothing to do with how he was able to stab his right hand with his right hand.
He's right there.
Survival knife. Yeah, the survival knife has nothing to do with it. Whoa, wait, Monokuma panels. Hold on. Whoa. One of the Monokuma panels might have been used as a prop. I mean, I would say the plushie, but this is a spear stab. Wait, is it? It doesn't specify that it was a spear. It could just look, just because it looks like it's a spear. This could be it. It could be the Monokuma plushie. It doesn't specify it's spear. It just looks like a spear. This looks like a spear stab. It doesn't specify it's a spear stab. Maybe he propped to the Monokuma plushie. Let's try it.
And slammed his right hand down on it? Propped it on. If he just propped, he could have used his bound left.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend.
We might as well go for it.
We don't know if his left hand could even reach
Hey,
his
chat,
right
wake the fuck up!
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
You guys are so slow. I'm gonna read a spoiler by accident.
And let the knife fall.
It's time to fucking speed the fuck
Could he stab
up.
his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
Smart. That was my first assumption. But I got thrown off with a spear.
A life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Yep.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
So I guess it was knife.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Jesus, what the fuck is wrong with Nagito?
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
Yeah, I feel that.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
I feel like this is too simple,
After
though.
stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
I'll have you know that you are indeed my
So
son.
what do you think now,
However,
Fuyuhiko?
I am not coming home.
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
No, that doesn't make sense. Yo, Lulu Linnet, Absolute Cutest, Fear, Skyness, Pyrorexis, Christophers, Shandamon, Mothball, Bode, Anonymous, thank you for getting the sub to Caseytron. Rosie, thank you for the subs and resubs. You get the sub to Nagito. Well, Nagito's dead, actually.
There is a limit to his constitution.
Chad, you guys are going too fast. You're giving me a headache. Can you slow down? Jesus, now you're too fast. You guys just chat at a normal pace? Holy shit, dude. It's ridiculous. My head hurts now. I'm too old for this shit.
If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly. Good one, Devs. And of course you have Sonia say it. Good one, Devs. Look at Soda, dude. Soda, what are you thinking about?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Soda, you're fucking a
Like
retard.
I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Bait it. Jabait it. Oh, Sonia, say it one more time.
Say it one more time.
I knew it.
Recorded. For reasons.
I knew it. I will pervert, dude.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
True.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe
I'm
that.
fucking coming.
True.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
Shut up, Monokuma.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Really? I don't think Monokuma like that.
Monomi's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed.
Jockey's actually cute.
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
And she has the same hairstyle as that girl.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
Really?
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Jockey, really?
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now...
Alright, let's do this.
Let's do it. Team play! Let's go! Teamwork, baby!
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Or maybe he used his front tail.
God damn it, the front tail.
Dino guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
Guys who have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Awesome!
Now you commit suicide and you must have used that spear to stab himself. Even his arms and legs are tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Or maybe he used his front tail.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
The blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
How did Nagito stab...
Blood on the left hand. Blood on the left hand is definitely odd. I think it's blood on the left hand. Blood on the left hand is trying to tell us something. Because the splatter cuts off at his palm. Isn't that strange? Maybe there's something with this. He must have used his left hand to do something. Let's try it.
Let's work together and think this through.
I think this
When the spear stabbed Nagito,
rules out left hand.
his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, I don't think so.
No, that's wrong.
Doesn't rule out his left hand. That's too much of an anomaly.
Hold on.
Silence,
It's
pest!
still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Yeah.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand.
Yep. Damn, the main character's saying the same thing I'm saying. Dude, this feels really good. What the fuck?
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
We're on it. I'm the main character now.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
It's so weird, yeah.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
There's a lot wrong with this.
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Gripping. It was gripping. It was gripping. It had to have been gripping. You remember when we talked about it? Right, remember we talked about it, because it was balled up in the fist, right? Yo, Jazz cupping. Think of the form of primer set.
I see.
Wait, Poke's here?
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Poke, look at how smart I am, dude. I'm figuring all of this shit out by myself, man. Are you proud of me, Poke? What do you mean, man? Of course I'm proud of you. Wait, it's Slick? Slick, what the fuck are you doing at everyone's house, man? Slick, can you fuck off, dude? Wait, Poke, how do you know about that? How do you know about what Miskiff did to me? Well, I don't know. Well, what Miskiff doesn't come around anymore, man. It's fucked up, homie. It's just Slick all the time on his account. It makes me sad, man. It makes me sad. No, I'm kidding. I'm pretty sure it was Miskiff, right? He was just fucking with us, right? Copium. Yo, Poke, how you doing, homie? What are you up to? What did Poke say? What was the first thing Poke said when he came in? Let's see. Poke always says some funny shit in chat, dude. We should log him. Where the hell is Poke? We're gonna log Poke. Alright, hold on, we're logging him. User Pokelols. Poke, you have 424 messages in my chat. Poke has 424 messages in his chat, dude. Poke? What have you said in my chat, I wonder? Let's see. Alright, we're logging Poke. Yo, what do you mean? Yo, Boba. Nah, it's Slick. Lacari, that was fucking sick. I love you. What was I? I was God Gaming here. I must have been God Gaming if I impressed you, right? Dude, Poke, you're always telling me that you miss me, man. I mean, why don't we just get married, honestly? I feel a golden cap is coming.
Fucking done. I fucking hate this game. I'm fucking done.
Wait, Poke is a sniffer! Poke is a sniffer! You know who else is a sniffer? You know, wait, we're Poke? Poke! Redeem Black, dude. Dude, I don't know how the fuck I got here, but please keep it the fuck down. Oh my god, fuck. What the fuck? I met Siren, all she did was talk about you. Oh, Siren's so cute. Chat, you know who else is a sniffer? Hold on, we'll catch all the sniffers right now. 39 daff. 999 messages. Let me sniff in peace. Exclamation point redeem sniff. Exclamation point redeem sniff, dude. What's all these sniffers, dude, in the chat? What's all these sniffers? Who else is a sniffer? Let's log Miskiff. Miskiff. He's so toxic now. He's so toxic. Look at him. He's changed. You see this? Lacari, one of my roommates wants to fuck you. His name is Slick. Oh. Nah, Miskiff's still the same. Let's be honest. He loves weebs! He loves you, chat. Look. That's funny. Alright, anyways, exclamation point redeem black. Is that still a thing? Redeem black. Doesn't work anymore. Mods! Fix it! Alright, anyways, let's continue. When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
That's why there's such a strange-looking blood stain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Makes sense.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Dude! Akane needs to relax. What the fuck is wrong with her?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
That is true.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Dude, Nagito's insane. Why would he commit suicide like this?
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
Chiaki? Da-da-da, da-da-da.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
Are you getting sleepy, Chiaki?
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The cord? The handle had blood on it. The handle had blood on it, so it can't be the handle. The cord also had blood on it. Wait a second. Shit. No, it had to be the cord. Because the handle has blood on it, so it can't be the handle. You had to have been gripping the cord. Or the front tail.
I see.
Got it.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
It's a good thing they put blood on the cord, or the handle. They put blood on the handle, so it's impossible for him to have been gripping the handle. That's a good design. Good game design. Hey, devs, listen to me. Good game design, devs. Good job. I would not have figured that out. I would have said handle first, but you put the blood on the handle, and his palm is clean. The only place that doesn't have blood on it is the cord. Good design.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, The joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shape like it was cut off by something.
Oh, I didn't notice that part.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
True.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Dude, Nagito straight up killed himself.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
I mean, it's possible for the ultimate lucky student.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito is gripping the cord, extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
I like tea time.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Chiaki, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
Interesting.
How it was positioned.
Oh! I got it! Oh, I got it! Oh! That explains the blood on the girder! Oh, and it's a cord! Oh! Oh, so he threw the spear up over the girder while holding it, right? So he's holding the spear cord, right? He flings the spear up over the girder, and the spear is, like... all he has to do is just let go. He lets go, right? You get it? You know what I'm saying? Chat, do you understand what I'm saying? He grabs the spear cord, throws it up over on top of the girder, right? And so the spear is like, oh fuck, it would be easier to draw a picture. It'd be easier to draw a picture, okay? Just try to imagine, all right? Okay, just try to imagine, okay? So, all right, so this is like the, this is the girder, right? And then my arm is the spear and the cord, right? And he's gripping it, so he just flings it up. The spear goes over here like this, and it's facing down like that over him, like that. You see? You see, just like that. And then he lets go, and it falls on him. That's it. We figured it out. That has to be it. Right? MS Paint because I don't understand it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold on. Paints. Okay, I got you. Alright, look, dude. It's very simple. Let's take a look. Alright. Alright, look. Take a look, dude. Alright, so... what the fuck's going on? Alright, so look. Alright, so let's say... Alright, this is Nagito right here.
Shut the fuck up,
Okay,
bitch.
Nagito's right here. Okay, so this is left... so this is left hand right here, right? Okay, so this is left hand. These are the girders above him, right? Or this is the girder above him right here, okay? There's a girder above here. Okay, and this is the spear of Gunder, right? And this is the cord for the spear, right? So he's gripping the spear with his hand. Okay, he's gripping the spear with his hand, okay? So this is how it was, right? And then he flings it up, or maybe it wasn't like this before, but, hold on, he flings it up. Okay, so he flings up the spear, right? So it goes like this, watch, so it goes like this. What the fuck is it? It goes like this. So here's the spear cord, right? Here's the spear cord. It goes up, around, and then down, like this, and then like that. You see? Like that. You get it? And then all he has to do is just let go. He lets go at the right time, and it goes down. right? It goes down, boom, and it impales him. You guys see? That makes sense, right? Yeah. There's your MS Paint. That's the only way I can think of. Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So, if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be the state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment? If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Logic dive. Whoa! What the hell, man? Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? Above Nagito. Under Nagito. The fuck? Whoa, what the hell?
Your skills are trash. I told you to fucking lab the
I'm
matchup.
sorry, Eris. Besides the spear, what else is above Nagito? A ceiling girder. Help! 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 What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord. We figured it out. Easy peasy. Dude, this case is sick.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him.
Makes sense. Whoa!
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
It's our picture! Oh my god, it's our picture! We literally just made that! Look at that! We made it better than them! Holy shit! My drawing's even better. Oh, that's what happened with the blood. It makes sense. Okay. Yeah, oh, and then he pulls it back. Okay, I get it. Show it? I already closed my picture. I'm the ultimate artist. No, my picture's better. My picture's better. I'll ban anyone who says otherwise. My picture's better. You understand? Already closed it, Chad. Already closed it, MS Paint. I don't have my picture anymore, Chad. I don't have my picture anymore, Chad. You guys will have to get a clip to compare.
Come over here. What? God, what?
Draw it again? Dude! Oh my god, you guys are serious right now. Alright, fine! Fine, I will! I'll draw the best damn MS Paint motherfucker you ever seen, dog. Take a look at this. All right, look. You want me to draw it again? Okay, hold on. All right, so we'll make Nagito red. Wait a second, that's not red. We'll make Nagito red. This is Nagito. Okay, and he was holding the fucking spear of Gundor. Alright, and then there's this thing. That right there, right? Literally exactly how he drew it. Yeah. And then there's the spear cord. Wait, wrong color. Bro, can I get the right color here? Can I get the right color? Can I get the right color? Shit, thank you. Alright, so hold on. This spear. It was like this, right? And then said it came down like this. See, the spear was like this, right? And then it went down like this. And then boom. Voila, just like that. Whose picture's better? Mine, right? I told you it was actually better. I told you, look. I fucking told you guys mine was better. You didn't goddamn believe me. This is exactly how I drew it. It's actually exactly how I drew it. We'll add the front tail too. We'll add the front tail. Here, wait, hold on. Here's Nagito's front tail. The front tail, like right here. Here. Nagito's front tail. It was a tail. What do you mean banned? It was a front fucking tail. I literally drew a fucking tail. Oh, whatever. You guys are ridiculous. Anyways. Now make an animated one? How about I animate your mom in the bedroom, you motherfucker? Shut your ass up. Let's continue the fucking story.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Yep, makes sense.
I just got back to new
The blood on the
drawings
cord
again.
probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
The games. Are you fucking serious, chat? You think the game... Alright, you guys are stupid. I don't even care anymore. Whatever. Also, what the hell did you say to me, boy? Sad Keck ×2. I just gotta... No. How about I draw your mom? You want me to draw a picture of your mother? Yo, Jazz Cuppin. Thank you for the form of crime by the way. Leeward, please. Leeward, please. Leeward, please.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
That makes sense.
He really committed suicide? Like that?
Nagito's fucking insane.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
You guys like top, middle more? Okay. Just like top, middle more. Fuyuhiko does not like this.
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Dude! Nagito is insane! What is his issue?
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
ML Makoto, literally insane. Literally insane. There's no way, right? There's no way. No way, dude. He's insane. Look at him.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Oh! That explains the duct tape! Dude, this guy's insane! Last Rider Makoto, bro. Look at him. Literally Last Rider Makoto.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
In the name of hope. He did it in the name of hope.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
Why?
His goal was to get us all executed.
Dude, what the fuck is this problem?
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
I'm just here for Lack Blank.
Yo, Briven, thank you. You can have it. It's honestly one of the... Black Blank is probably the best emote on this website. I'm gonna tell you right now, Lack Blank, if you don't have Lack Blank, you are fucking up. It is the best emote on the website. Hands down.
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Yeah, Nagito's fucked up. Last Rider Makoto, dude. There he is. Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Sure.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
Ooh, that's interesting.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick.
He
made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Oh! Dude, wait, that's actually genius. What the fuck, dude? He's insane. Dude, Nagito is actually, Nagito has to be the most, he is the biggest psychopath I've ever seen. Like, this guy is, not right in the head.
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
Jesus. True.
You are right, I suppose.
He is a fucking bastard.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
I'm not really satisfied either, honestly. There has to be more to this, right?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
Baby gangster!
It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or... Sorry, big yawn.
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
Interesting.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
I feel like Nagito would be like, you guys are retarded. Hold on. There's more to this than that.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
No, there's something wrong, dude. This doesn't feel right, man. No.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Hajime? Hajime, look at his face, dude. He's like, That'd be a good emote, like that thinking face, like sweating and thinking. I like that.
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's the reason why Nagito killed himself.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
Damn it, I'm like Chiaki. I'm fucking getting tired all the time.
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that he couldn't have messed with.
You were gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with? Uh-oh. Something related to his death. There's a lot of things here. Oh, come on, game. Are you guys serious? What, you just want to burn my HP, I guess? There's a lot of things that is here. That it could be. Something related to his death. Okay, hold on. Let me act like chat. Let me act like chat and say something related to his death. So we'll only do evidence related to his death. Something related to his death that he could not have tampered with. No, the fact of the matter is... Wait, a laceration on his left arm. What is a laceration? What is that? Why can I not pause?
I see.
I'm pretty sure it's a laceration.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
I think it's a laceration.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
That's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
nigga, side out here! Fucking kids up! Let's go! Left arm? Wait a second. What the fuck is this? See? Whoa. What the fuck? Dude, holy! Am I being trolled right now? Am I? Is there a way to slow down? Concentrate. Bro! Dude, I'm dead. Stop destroying them. Are you retarded? I think the devs are trolling me. I already figured out what it is. I already figured out what it is. It's cause of death. It's cause of death. I know what it is now. I figured it out like immediately. How are you supposed to do this, though? Like, this is actually impossibly hard. Is there something I'm missing? Like, you don't know what it is immediately. You fail automatically. It's actually fucking retarded. Good job, devs.
This is Mike. We will never give up.
Like, I can do it now because I know what it was, but that was still stupid. Well, I don't need to lower the difficulty. I can do it now that I know what it is. Oh, where is an E? It's actually so fucking retarded. Holy shit. It's literally impossible not to take damage during doing that.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and it's the cause of yeah. What we figured out cause of death, but there's no specified cause of death, I suppose. Makes sense.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Did people flame the shit out of that minigame? Because it's never been that retarded before. People must have flamed the shit out of that. It's actually impossible. You have to take damage. You have to. There's no getting around not taking damage. It was fine up until that part where they just bombard you with like letters and shit, and you can't possibly like get them out of the fucking way in time. How do you move the unnecessary characters to the edge? By placing them there? How do you decide How do you decide where you want them? You can move them? Oh, you just move the letters, you just shoot and you let go. Oh, I get it. I mean, even then, it's still ridiculously fucking hard. Like, you're still gonna take damage, though. I get it. You just redrop them elsewhere. Okay, I didn't know that tech. I'm gonna try that next time. If they've given me another Hangman's Gambit, I'll do it.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of...
Hey, Spectrum! Spectrum, I swear to God, dude, if I were given enough power... Listen, Spectrum. If I ever get enough power in this world, I'm gonna make sure that your dog shit internet company goes bankrupt. I promise you. You better pray that I'll obtain the power necessary to bankrupt every single dog shit internet in North America. I will fucking do it, I swear to God. I swear to God. You guys have your monopoly. You've had your monopolies for too long. Your internet is just dog shit. I'm done. I'm done, dude. I swear I'm gonna start a fucking movement, dude. I'm done. Enough is enough. Enough is a fucking enough, dude. I'm tired of it, yeah? I'm tired of it. VOD chat even more desynced? I'm sorry, VOD frogs. Spectrum's dog shit. You guys just gotta figure it out. Anyways.
I plead the fifth!
Really, Monokuma? Monokuma's pleading the fifth about the time of death. Nice.
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say. But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
True! So that means the cause of Nagito's death is the most important.
I see. That applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
Not just a
Come
suicide.
to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me.
So Nagito had a bigger intention in mind.
For example, would that malice just end here?
Chiaki's upset.
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
No.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
Yeah, true.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Nagito is the most fucked up character in the entire series. I promise you. I want to say Nagito is as fucked up as Junko, if not more. He might be more fucked up than Junko, actually.
What friendship?
As expected of the true MC.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You were right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
True.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
Nice.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Nice, Chiaki.
Aww,
Chiaki's so PMA.
splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Why is Monami talking now?
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Interesting.
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? True, Monami, you're stupid. Hey, how much longer are you playing Assault? Let's get along like we always do. Monami, you're stupid. ... Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for it. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. What the fuck are these retards talking about?
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Nice.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. basically it.
It's Namok luck.
So if we're working
Start
together,
numbing.
where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Preconceived notions. Dude, Chiaki, you're way too fucking smart.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is a knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
We did find the poison in his refrigerator. Do you think he could have used the poison somehow to kill himself so he wouldn't have to suffer from that spear stab?
Are we finished already?
That's the only other thing I can think of.
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked,
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
Moku's special poison.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Something that cannot be seen.
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Monokuma's special poison
Let us
can't be
consider
seen,
a
right?
different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
It has to be this Monokuma's
It's not the
special.
other
It has to be.
wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he
Let's not
burned to
overthink
death.
this.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
Why are we always agreeing with Sonia? Why always Sonia?
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
We just talked about the poison, chat. Dude, we're on point on this case. Dude, we're fucking 5-head right now.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
I mean, Sonia is our wife.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Yes, Soda, poison.
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
Baby gangster.
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Yeah, true.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
Oh, maybe.
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
Dude, Nagito's fucking insane. What the fuck is wrong with him?
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Instant, huh?
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Oh my god. Lacari!
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Fucking Chiaki.
Are there any left?
No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Why do you always say maybe? Be more confident, bro. The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer's written on the warning label. I think carefully and try to remember it. Oh, well, let's... Dude, I swear to fucking God. Thank you.
You see him? He's right there!
Poison found inside the refrigerator at Nagito's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states that this enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its validity... is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state! It is heavier than... Oh, that's why Monokuma didn't want us to go in there! Oh, vaporize! You use it as a gas. When the fire started! Jesus fucking Nagito, you're insane. I get it. My MC! Dude, what is Nagito's problem, man? Can we get an explanation? Opium overdose. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Gas. Devs are always fucking trolling. Holy shit. I swear the entire game is a troll. This entire game is just a big troll. Devs! Devs? How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose. He breathed in the poison. Wait, that's it? Interesting.
It's all coming together.
What the fuck? You still on this part? Hey, Greggy, are you retarded? Oh,
What if
that's right.
instead
You're a
of
gotcha
drinking the
player.
poison, we assume he inhaled it?
You're a gotcha player. That doesn't mean you're retarded. It means you're brain dead. I forgot. There's a difference. Got it.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Yep.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Yep.
Breathe that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
Yep.
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Because Monokuma had us wait. The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should explain that mystery too. The Monokuma merch. Wait a second. The fire?
Crap!
Wait, hydrolysis is water, sprinklers, I'm sorry, it's hydrolysis.
I see!
I'm retarded.
The
Hydrolysis.
sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, I was about as smart as Akane for a second.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In the gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Hydrolysis? Hydrolysis. Never doubt yourself. Sure. Yep.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Hydrolysis!
The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water
Yeah,
from
no
the
hair.
sprinklers. Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Soda.
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death.
Sure.
All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is it really okay? Can we finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
What? Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say? If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought,
There's another imposter?
then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, the thing that would have been left behind is the meat on the bone! The meat on the bone! 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing. Hey, that's already over and done with. She's right. I deserve to be yelled at. Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse in the container.
I see.
The meat on the bone. How did the devs know?
Container the poison was kept in?
Wait, how the fuck did the devs know? What the fuck? The devs know that it's retarded. The devs know their game's retarded. Oh man, okay devs, I have to... Nah, I'm not gonna apologize. You guys are dumb pieces of shit, honestly. You're all fucking retards. Listen devs, you guys are stupid as fuck. Make another Danganronpa game and make it good this time. Do you hear me, you devs? Make another game and make it good. You understand me? Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place. In a glass or plastic container away from the sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
True.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
Kinda sus! Soda?
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Akane, really?
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Hajime doesn't like that, dude. I like Hajime's thinking phase. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
It's no good, yeah.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
True.
But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
Yeah, he would say that shit, actually. Fucking Nagito, laughing at us from the grave.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Good timing.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Nice.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
True.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Oh! What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Oh, fucking hell. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what it is. F something? Why isn't this one as cancer as the fire grenade? This is a fire grenade. Why is this one not as cancerous? You know? Both attempts are controlling it.
He doesn't know the W?
Ow. I'm retarded! Oh god. This is a bunch of these. Yeah, sorry.
I got it!
I'm fucking stupid!
I see. I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades!
Yes, you are? Hey, sir, you have to be smarter than me to actually agree with me. You understand that, right? We got him. You have to be smarter than me to actually agree with me. So now we're gonna test to see if you're smart. Okay, first, you have a weeb profile picture that's already like negative 10 points on your IQ. Exclamation dense, exclamation redeem black. Error sub, okay. I'm not sure if I take away points or add points for you being an error sub. We're just gonna leave it at that. Okay, so what I'm getting at is you're a weeb. You also show no prowess in any sort of games at all. You're just a filthy fucking weeb. The conclusion is you're not smarter than me. Never talk shit to me again, kid. Do you understand? Alright, anyways.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone.
Wow.
Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
He knew!
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That's crazy.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Yeah, no hair.
Shut up!
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
That's crazy.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but
Wait, doesn't that mean we killed Nagito?
the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Wait, that means we killed him!
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
Because we threw a fire grenade of poison.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Whoa, what happened? When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid. Oh.
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Dude, so Nagito planned all of this shit. He knew.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of the poison was swapped with a fire grenade. This aluminum paper. Probably.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh?
The condom.
That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
Wow. Dude, Nagito, come on, man.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Oh, so he could handle it without killing himself. That makes sense.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Dude, Nagito, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Nagito? Is that XQC and Asmongold making out? Who the fuck posted that emote? Find him and shoot him.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
Oh, wait, that was Forsen. Dude, Forsen looks such a hobo. If I mistake Forsen for Asmongold, he looks like such a fucking hobo. Holy shit.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
No.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
That's copium.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
Chiaki knows. We know Chiaki knows.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
We killed him.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Dude, Chiaki looks fucking panicked.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Wait, is she gonna say what we said, chat?
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
When we threw the fucking grenades, dude!
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
We fell for his trap! We fell for Nagito's trap, dude! The moment the fire grenades were brought. and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. Could that same moment be when we all threw the grenades?
I see. Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Holy shit.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
one of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Are you fucking serious, dude? What the fuck? That's insane, dude.
Hold on a sec. The Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
We fucking killed him. But he's the mastermind. Oh my god. Oh, but if we follow the rules, we have to find out who exactly threw the grenade. Oh, because Monokuma's rules are exact, but that's not fair.
What the heck? You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
It was Nagito, wasn't it? Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was Nagito.
I see. It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Akane. Whoa, Nagito.
I see. That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make someone throw the poison.
I see. Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
Jesus.
It was a trap.
A trap?
He's so malicious, dude! Nagito is so... He's so fucking... Dude, he's like the opposite of Makoto. He's such a malicious fuck. It's literally insane. What is his problem?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
They were just trying to help.
Huh?
I got your hopium on standby, you'll need it like pain.
Nice.
Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
Wow.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
I mean, this is fucked up, though. Technically, it's Nagito that did this.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
That's the same as suicide. That's literally the same as suicide. This is roundabout suicide.
To do that, He set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
I might have to
All the
delete
fire
Copium.
grenades
You guys
they
are
threw at the
retarded.
curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
You guys are... If you guys can't use Copium properly, I'm just gonna delete it. Like, I'm actually just gonna delete the emote if you can't use it properly. How the fuck is that a Copium if I'm right? It's literally suicide. If you set up your own death, you were committing suicide. Alright, removing Copium. It's gone. It's actually gone. This emote's dog shit. YD is right. This emote's just dog shit. It's actually, this emote's just fucking dog shit, man. We're removing it. It's gone. The emote's just fucking dog shit. It's just dog shit. Remove Copium. Remove every variation of the Copium. They're just dog shit. Like, Copium is just the most dog shit fucking emote ever, dude. Like, ever since this emote came into play, like, it's all chat resorts to spamming. Like, the originality of chat is just gone. There's Copium every fucking time. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Nah, it's gone. It's gone. Nah, too much. I've had it. I've actually had it. You guys misuse that shit too much, man. I'm sorry. It's gone. It's actually gone. I'm sorry. It's gone. I removed the old PM as well. You guys gotta be more creative, man.
You're actually on.
Shut the fuck up.
Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
I'm not even gonna bother to give your retarded ass weeb logic the time of day, dude. Your logic is so retarded. How is this not a fucking suicide?
Yeah, no hair.
I don't even care what happens. This is suicide. No matter how you look at it, it's fucking suicide. It's legitimately suicide. He made other commit murder? No, it's not. It doesn't work that way. If you set up your own death, you are committing suicide.
Implying this chat
The
had
method
originality
of
to begin with, lol.
the method of suicide does not matter. At the end of the day, you're still committing suicide if you do this to yourself. If you shoot the person who's going to die, you are a murderer. Oh my god. How brain... Dude, you're so stupid. You're so stupid. What is this comparison? If you shoot the person who was going to die, you are a murderer. That's what he said. That's his argument. If you shoot the person who was going to die, you are a murderer. That is the worst comparison I've ever heard. First off, you don't even know you're fucking shooting someone. Okay? First off, if you're gonna use a comparison, you don't even know you're fucking shooting someone. Right? You don't even know you've killed them. The person set you up to shoot them. You don't even know you shot them. Right? It was all part of their plan to kill themselves. You're so stupid. You're so weeb logic. I can't handle fucking... I cannot handle stupidity. I'm sorry. There's one thing I cannot tolerate. Is stupidity.
Chat is retarded. It's suicide. What is a suicide mission? It's when you go into a mission knowing that you will most likely die.
Dude, I'm done arguing with these retards in chat. Dude, it's so insane. Chat, give it up. Please stop being stupid. This is suicide. No matter how you look at it, right? No matter how you look at it, it's fucking suicide. Just agree on that, alright? It's suicide. It's suicide, dude. It's It's a very clever and dynamic way of suicide, but at the end of the day, it's still suicide. You know what I mean? Yeah, it comes down to Monokuma's rules. It comes down to Monokuma's rules, which is what Nagito wanted. Nagito wanted this because he's a malicious son of a bitch. It comes down to his rules now. That's why it's interesting. But at the end of the day, it's still a fucking suicide. It is still a fucking suicide, okay? Stop stalling? Alright, I'm gonna fucking... Alright, listen, you're new here? Let me... Wait, no, first off, let me make sure you're new. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure you're new, okay? If you are not a new viewer, I'm going to permanently ban you from my channel, okay? But if you are a new viewer, I will just time you out for... I'll decide once I read the rest of your logs. Okay. You've been following me since October 2nd, 2020. It is... March of 2021. It is March of 2021. And you have a fucking copium. Fucking copium. I saw the copium. Oh my god. Oh god!
It's called involuntary manslaughter, Mr. Strimmer.
Oh man, that guy might have saved you. That shit was funny. I looked to my left. I didn't see it coming. Oh man. I was gonna ban you. Oh fuck. Oh, give me a second, I'm dying. Oh! Oh, fucking hell, you guys are so stupid, dude. You guys are so stupid. Oh, fine. Oh, fine. Chat saves your fucking ass. Oh god, just use your fucking ass. I don't even want to ban you anymore. Oh my god! I didn't stop!
Mon cax balle de glito.
It's so funny! You guys are so stupid! Oh fuck! Oh, I'm dying! Oh! Oh, I'm actually dying. Oh, it hurts.
Hey, wrap IT the fuck up, and stop arguing.
Oh god, I have not laughed this hard in years, dude. Oh. Oh wait, who told me to wrap the fuck up? Hey, hold on. Man, what? Who the hell was that? Errors.
Wide hardo, 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 wide hardo.
Oh no, I can't have you impersonating my boy. I cannot have you impersonating my boy. Oh, hell no. Nah, son. Ooh, you fucked up, man. Oh, hell no. What the hell are you doing? If you're gonna impersonate Eric, you gotta do it right.
What Nagito did can be considered an indirect suicide, since he himself did not pull the trigger but rather he put himself in a situation in which he would die through the actions of someone else. An example would be forcing a cop to shoot you instead.
That makes sense.
So funny forehead.
That makes sense. The ultimate imposter. Okay, anyways. Okay, I'm good. Oh. Boy, you are so lucky. I was gonna ban your ass. Boy. Oh boy, I was gonna ban the fucking shit out of you. You know that, right? Like, your ass was gonna get fucking owned. And then chat came in with the copium. That shit was so funny, dude. Alright, anyways.
Wide harder.
Quiet. I get it, wide harder. Alright, let's continue.
And then...
He dropped the spear.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
No, it is, because the cause of death is instant.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
I'm retard! Is that really how this is gonna work?
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
That was his trap. He's so malicious.
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
Jesus, this case is crazy. An RNG case.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
Wow.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
Fucking Nagito, dude.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out.
Yeah.
After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Yep.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
Fucking Nagito, he's insane.
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
Oh my god.
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Nagito, what the fuck, man?
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
No.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not the fucking issue, dude.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
Damn. Dude, I like the main character, man. MC is based.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
No, I'm pretty sure Monokuma knows. He knows the exact fire grenade. I'm pretty sure he knows the exact fire grenade.
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all
How about you fucking have my dick in your ass?
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Wait, what?
Please stop! I will never become queen!
One of those visits took a while.
Grimy. How can you have such an awful power?
Fucking soda.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
There's a way?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right, it doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Closing argument. It's inside Nagito's refrigerator. Right before switching to poison. What's placed inside the break room? Dude, we're the fucking dude, we're the imposters this time. We're the gray guys. Holy shit, dude, we're the gray guys. Dude, this is so fucked up. What the hell? This case is insane.
I'll have you know that you are indeed my son. However, I am not coming home.
that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
Damn.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Dude, I never get tired of listening to the fucking closing argument, dude. Or climax reasoning, or the fuck. I never get, this is like my best, this is the most satisfying moment of like every fucking case right here.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory.
Nagito's fucking insane! This guy is insane! He's so crazy!
And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
Jesus, dude.
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand.
Dude, he's a genius. Dude, imagine if Nagito was more like Makoto. He could have been the MC. He literally could have been Hajime. You know, you could have easily switched Hajime and Nagito. Like their characters, you could have switched their personalities. And Nagito could have easily passed for the fucking MC.
In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
I mean, I guess this is one way to kill Ultimate Luck. Be so insane that you just kill yourself.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Dude, he's insane. What the fuck is wrong with this man?
Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
Jesus, dude!
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
That's insane.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
This is so interesting, because we're the fucking evil gray guys.
one after another, until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Jesus.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
He's literally Makoto. Makoto was insane.
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
It's actually crazy that Nagito took all this into account, man.
There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
He's fucking crazy.
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
Yeah.
Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Shit!
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
Jesus! Yo, this case is sick. What the fuck? This case is a nice, like, twist. I didn't expect this.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Fucking Nagito, man.
Chiaki?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Interesting.
He said this to us earlier.
Oh, is the killer the traitor? No way! There's no way he could have planned that, right? It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out. Because he's the ultimate lucky student! Oh my fucking god! Holy shit, I just figured it out! Because he's the ultimate lucky student! Whoa! Luck is actually so OP! It's as OP as I thought it was! Oh my fucking god, dude, I got it! Because everything comes down to his luck. He abused his talent to the very end. Because he's the ultimate lucky student, fate will always side with him. So the traitor is the one who killed Nagito. Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! Yeah, it's just like 5-bullet Russian roulette. Wow, that's crazy, dude! That's actually so sick! What the fuck? Who's the traitor, dude? After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Absolute hope they can break through any despair, can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. Dude, Nagito is fucking
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick.
Yeah.
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap.
That's crazy.
By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
The traitor.
I want you to try to remember what that is.
Dude, that's fucking crazy. It all makes sense. He did care who the killer was. His talents.
I see. Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
True.
But
Except
in his
me.
case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette is a game where you load up one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. He did 5. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I just used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just going to be said, huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only thing good about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as you wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. Chat, remember this line. It's funny because Hajime's saying the same line that Monokuma, aka Junko, said to Makoto in the first game. That's fucking crazy. It's just like he's MC. This is NPC view.
So wait. If Nagito is ultimate luck, does that make Lacari Nagito, but from the Bizarro universe? Oh.
I'm not lucky. Well, I guess I am lucky. I'm lucky to have such a great chat, you know? You guys are fantastic. I am actually. I'm the ultimate lucky student. I appreciate you guys. There's one. Shut the fuck up, Mr. Fragments. There's one thing I was thinking about. You distracted me. Oh yeah, another thing about Hajime saying this is Hajime's from the reserve course, right? The reserve course is the source of the ultimate despair in the first place. I think Hajime was originally an evil person. I think he's originally like evil, but he became good maybe. That's the only thing I can think of with that line. I feel like Hajime is actually evil. Maybe. That's my assumption. But he lost his memories, right? And he forgot that he was evil. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Oh, Hajime, you're a fool. Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
We already figured it out, Hajime.
What did he do?
Well, no. He wasn't just after anybody.
He was after the traitor.
He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
He risked his life for that?
How does this luck work? Like, does his luck persist after death? I wonder. Like, will his luck persist after death? Maybe.
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
I mean, he wasn't dead yet. When they picked up the fire grenade and threw it, he wasn't dead. But if they figure out the killer, it's kind of lucky, right? Or the traitor. It's kind of lucky, right? No, I don't even have to ask. I should know. The traitor. Easily.
That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Who's the fucking traitor, though?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
Chat, honestly, I'm feeling myself, dude. We fucking figured all of this shit out.
That's probably true.
That's
By
sick.
that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quickly. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
Interesting.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
True. Monami?
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
True.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Interesting.
Chiaki?
What?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
What?
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from
LOL.
everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
It's Chiaki!
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
But Chiaki scanned her card.
Who do you think is the traitor?
Even Monami freaked out.
Hajime, please.
No. Dude, no! No! Dude, Hajime's sad too! No! Chiaki, get a hold of yourself.
It's... you?
The Future Foundation sent Chiaki?
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Damn, she scanned her notebook instantly. As well.
Please! Hold on!
Chiaki!
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Jesus.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This is, I mean, this nonsense is why. Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
But the Future Foundation is good! It's Makoto and Byakuya's group. So that means Chiaki knows them.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
So that means if we factor in Nagito's luck, Chiaki is the one who threw the poison grenade and killed him.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Why are they calling it horrifying? They don't know.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
She wants them to live. She knows how this goes down.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet. If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Even if the cost is her own life. That is how their group would think, yeah. That is a lot like Kyoko and Makoto. That is a lot like them. Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
It's not fair, dude. It's actually not fair.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
Oh my god, Monami. Monami's
I don't
cute.
know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here, is that the only way? Can we stop? I don't want to do this.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
I don't want to. I want to lose.
I won't let you. First open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. First open and mix.
Why am I forced to do this?
I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Chiaki and I aren't best
Monami's
friends.
notebook.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it.
This game is dog shit. This game is actually dog shit.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day one, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day two, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Yeah, Chiaki's writing the diary for Monami. Chiaki's writing what Monami wants, because Monami can't write.
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. It's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. I understand why the game designed... Okay, so now I understand why... Now that I understand why the game designed Chiaki's character the way they did, it makes me like Chiaki more now. I get why they made her like that. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes away from the truth that it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Wait, what? Oh, the final dead room. When I tried to go to the final dead room. Wait, this is fucked up, actually.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Why am I doing this? Is my character retarded? Why am I doing this? Fuck this shit. Why can't we just do what we did in the first game? We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. I ask us no Kyoko. Why can't I simp? It's not that. That's not what I was talking about. The idea is we're just doing what Monokuma wants, right? That's the issue. We're doing this is exactly what Monokuma wants. Monokuma's enemy is the Future Foundation. It doesn't matter who it is. Anyone who's from the Future Foundation is our ally, but they don't know that. True, true, yeah, I'm glad you understand. Junior tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that...
Chiaki. To win a life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. That's why Chiaki didn't want to go to this place. Chiaki knew. She didn't want to go to this place, that's why. I did it, I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
They don't know.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
They don't know. They're so clueless. They don't know.
I'm not satisfied either.
They literally don't know.
I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
It's because the Future Foundation isn't what you think it is. They lack critical information.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved!
We could just vote Soda.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it wasn't fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Silence, pest!
I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move toward the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb.
I think this is all useless. We've all been over this. We have to copy something. We copy something.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it wasn't fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
I don't see anything, though.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it wasn't fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
No, that's not it. I need to review my shit one more time.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Monokuma's accounts. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never. Oh. Okay.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it wasn't fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
I mean, it's a contradiction, but it's not the,
Damn it!
It's not the one they want us to go for, I guess. But that is a clear
Chiaki
contradiction.
is not the traitor!
Hey, Devs, you have a mistake here. Devs, you have a mistake here. By the way, I want you to know that you have a mistake here. Sonia says that she's the only one that knew about the fake bombs, but literally, if you read this account, Monokuma knew that the bombs were fake all along. This proves that she wasn't the only person who knew the bombs were fake, by the way. Just wanted to let you know your game is shit designed right there. Just want to let you know that. Bad design. Though it also could be the translation too. It also could be translation too. It could be translation. That doesn't prove a single thing, Baldy. I'm just gonna ban you permanently, actually. I'm not even gonna give you a day, a time span. I'm just gonna ban you permanently, actually. Because your brain is small. You're arguing with somebody who's right. You shouldn't argue with people who are absolutely right. So I'm just gonna permaban you if you do that. I literally did everything in my power to prove... Okay, you can get permaban too. Don't think I missed that. I was gonna permaban you as well. Also because I don't like your name. Don't argue with somebody who's right. Just don't. Listen, if I prove my point clearly to you, you don't argue with me. There's no room for argument here. You're just wrong. You understand that, right? Not reading everything and thinks he's right. Banned. I read everything. I literally read everything. You're also retarded, so you're also permanent, by the way. Just don't let you know that. Next, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm ready. Go on. No, he didn't get it wrongly shot. I shot him for a very specific reason. Go on and speak up. The goal is to prove Chiaki knew, not that Monokuma knows. Okay, you can't conveniently say that when that's not the case for the game. Like, there have been times where you just prove the contradiction no matter what. So, what you said is retarded. I'm not gonna power ban you for that, though. You just misunderstood. I don't want to get banned, but you did not read everything. Okay, if we reread it, alright, if we reread it, okay, I will reread it, okay, I'll read the entire Monokuma statement, because I don't care about what the right answer is, because we're gonna figure it out eventually, okay? I don't really care about that, if that's what you care about, because I understand a lot of you, like, small brain, bad at every fucking game you play retards are only concerned about the outcome, which is not what I'm talking about. You see, in order to actually become good at something, you have to open your fucking mind up, which is what I'm doing right now. Something that you are incapable of. Alright? We will read through everything right now, and I'll explain to you slowly, because you have a small brain that is very slow, why this should work. Okay? It's fine. The game can't be perfect. There are mistakes in the game. We've proven that countless times before. And I'll prove it to you here, right now. Okay? Let's read through it together. Let's read through it together. Alright. It's probably just a mistranslation though, honestly. Okay, so we say Monokuma Scout. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake.
Listening to this with this music in the background is like I'm listening to a live-action Danganronpa Netflix series with Lacari starring as the protagonist in a debate session.
You meant the Sonya file, not the Monokuma. If you don't know what the fuck is going on, do not type in chat, you stupid fucking retard. You understand, you have the option to type in chat, right? If you're just coming in and you're a brainless fucking moron that doesn't understand what the fuck I'm talking about, don't come in chat and waste my fucking time, you stupid fuck. I'm perma-banning you. I'm perma-banning you. You stupid dumb fuck. I'm perma-banning you. You should have known what the fuck we were talking about. Enjoy your fucking permaban. Fucking holy shit. You change your fucking mind immediately when I switch to this, don't you? Because it's convenient for you. Fuck off. God fucking damn. Stupid fuck. You don't know what the fuck's going on, don't open your fucking mouth. Alright, now let's figure out what the real answer is. I've proven my point. I've proven my point. Oh god, here we go. We have more people blabbering about some stupid shit. Monokuma not telling anyone about the bomb.
Let's shoot all the useless typers.
That Sonya
chat.
is the only one
no hair
who knows about them because she learned it by herself. What? You know, chat, I learned a valuable lesson today. I learned a valuable lesson. You don't argue with chat. You don't argue with chat. That's the valuable lesson I learned. You cannot prove yourself right to somebody who is so fucking retarded. He'll never understand. I sit here and explain it to him all day. He'll never understand. It is completely pointless. Let's just figure out what the right answer is. Let's figure out what the right answer is. Forget it. It's so pointless.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Holy shit, never mind.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not...
Why are you still writing to me, dude? Why are you still writing to me? Cat eye. Why are you still writing to me, dude? Stop arguing with me, dude. You're right. I already said you're right, dude. Stop writing to me, please. I'm not gonna argue with you anymore. You're just right, okay? I'm done. I'm done. I'm not gonna explain. Listen, I don't care anymore, okay? I really don't, alright? There's no way I can expand your brain, okay? I can't, okay? It's just impossible. Chill, dude, I'm chill. Trust me, I'm chill, okay? I'm chill. Alright? We move the fuck on, okay? I'm just letting you know we move the fuck on, okay? We move the fuck on, okay? Stop fucking, the thing is, if I don't tell you to stop typing in chat, I'm gonna have to permaban you. So, when you tell me to chill, I am chill, actually. I'm chill because I'm explaining it to you instead of just permabanning you on the spot. You do understand that, right? So I'm calmly explaining to you that I don't care anymore. Stop spamming in chat. Just move the fuck on, alright? I'm just gonna say you're right and we're gonna move the fuck on. I'm not... the thing is, if I try to explain in too much detail why it's more dynamic than that, you're going to argue with me. Right? You're just gonna argue with me. Because you're chat, you're just gonna argue with me. And it might be because you sincerely believe it, or it might be because you're just a fucking troll retard who just wants attention. Regardless of the fact, it's wasting time, and I don't care. It's not important. Alright? Just move the fuck on. Because honestly, at the end of the day, I could be right and you could be right, right? It's one of those things where both our perspectives make sense. Okay? Both our perspectives make sense. There's no true right answer.
Hello, sir. Why am I banned? Reefer sad. I was just spamming emotes and shooting people. Reefer sad.
What? Yeah, you know what I mean? So, it's okay. It's fine. Let's just move the fuck on. Alright, let's just move the fuck on. It's okay. Can we move the fuck on, though? Please. Let's move the fuck on. I'm not gonna get into like a detailed explanation on why. Because we can argue back and forth all fucking day about this. We honestly can. And it's completely fucking pointless and a waste of time. For everyone. Including me and you. Because we can just go too deep in it, and like you can make a point, I can make a point, you make a point, I make a point. It's not like you're wrong, it's not like I'm wrong. You know what I mean? It's like at the end of the day, it's just so stupid. It's really stupid, man. I just hope you understand that. So me explaining this to you is me being calm. I didn't power ban you, alright? Anyways, let's try to figure this out, okay? I'm already extremely upset that it's coming down to this. I already just don't want to do this. But Chiaki says we have to, so let's do it. Even though she wants to help us. Future Foundation just wants to help us. Sucks.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Shut up! Matter of fact, eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga!
Oh, this game is so fucked up.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
This game is so fucked up. Because in Sonia's account, I just remembered, in Sonia's account, Monami was looking at the whole thing. God. So we actually shot the right statement, but with the wrong thing. It's Sonia's account with me. Oh, Jesus.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known.
Or just by looking at it.
If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Why is he doing this? Oh, why can't he just do what Makoto did? Oh, this is so upsetting.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
It's not about being a beta or... You guys are so fucking retarded, man. It's not about that, dude. It's about fighting against despair, man. Like standing up against Monokuma and shit, but it's not happening.
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
So just die? Yeah, dude. Just die. Yeah, dude. Just die. You're smart. You're so smart. You're so smart. I'm permabanning you, actually. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. So just die. Get the fuck out of my chat. Fucking stupid motherfucker. Holy shit. The fuck is wrong? This guy's just fucking stupid. Just die, dude. Yeah, man. There's nothing else we can do, dude. Let's just die. Let's just die, dude. Let's just die, dude. Nothing else we can do, man. Nothing else we can do, dude. Just die. Fuck it, dude. It's not what I... Never mind. Forget it. I'm glad we're weeding out the retards right now. We're weeding out the retards immediately. I love it. I actually love it, dude. Here we go again.
Silence, pest!
The fuck out of my chat. Yeah, here we go again, bitch. You got a fucking problem with it? Get the fuck out. Shut the fuck up. Any more fucking retards? I'm ready for a fucking massacre. I'm honestly ready. Here we go again, tryhard. That's what I like to see. You see, that nigga did it right. That's why he didn't get permabanned. Fucking stupid fuck. Here we go again. Damn straight, here we go again. Fuck you. I'll go all night. This is my fucking stream, you stupid fuck. My stream, not yours. You understand that? I want to sit here and fucking call you a fucking retard. I'm gonna goddamn do it. And you're gonna sit here and you're gonna fucking listen to me, you stupid fuck, or you're gonna get the fuck out, bitch. Fuck you, dumb motherfucker.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
Oh.
I did not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I ran out of cuts. Sonya, she's panicking really badly. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together! Damn it! Even if she knew the bomb was fake...
Oh, whoops. I fucked up again.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake!
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake! That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
This guy just said these types of games got you with the story and everything, so if it's making you sad, then the devs and the writers are doing something correct. It's not making me sad. That's maximum copium, what you just said there, dude. That's not the point, man. That's not the point, man. It's like a force of maximum copium. Oh my god. What am I feeling? I'm feeling despair, homie. This is despair. True despair. Which is what the devs wanted. Despair at this dog shit writing.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. This game's perfect. I'm sorry. Please don't spam my chat. I'm sorry. I didn't say that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
The game's perfect. I'm sorry. The essays are coming. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I apologize. The game's not bad, I promise.
That's not it.
The game's perfect.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
All the people you banned were right. Banned! Hey, you were right too, motherfucker! You're right! You're right, you got banned, homie! Oh, my man. Good job. Good job. You did it. Perfect game, baby. This game is great. I love this game.
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
It's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
True.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
I respect it.
So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
I respect it.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
She's Monomi's only friend. Don't fucking kill her, man. That's the only reason why this shit's sad, dude, is because of the notebook. The notebook makes it sad. If it wasn't for the notebook, it wouldn't be as sad.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this.
Oh shit! The Future Foundation! Dude, Makoto and Kyoko are gonna be sad!
But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
Why did Monami change her voice all of a sudden? It's weird.
We could even call this a miracle.
Interesting.
Hey, what have you two been talking
Lacari,
about?
it's too
Everyone's
cold here.
jaws
Please
are
revive
dropping,
my
you know?
corpse. Feels bad, man.
You're gonna stay dead.
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Damn! That's fucked up. I'm always gonna get a B too. That's also fucked up. It's like the game's constantly telling me that I'm bald. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Can I just select Nagito instead? Let's select Nagito, dude. Shit. Okay. Rip.
Even so.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamida's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Dude, I hate Nagito now. I hate him. I hate him now. I hate him because Chiaki is Makoto and Kyoko's friend. She's their friend. I'm mad now. No, it's not about Chiaki the character. It's about the fact that Chiaki's part of that organization. You guys should be just as upset. The thing is, if anyone from that organization dies, it makes Junko right. Every time somebody from that organization suffers or dies, it makes Junko right. That includes Monami and Chiaki. This means Junko wins. It's a constant battle against hope and despair, but we have to blame Nagito on this one. Nagito kind of threw. He entered.
Damn it.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
Because...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we asked why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Oh shit.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Oh, because Nagito probably knows the Future Foundation is good. He probably knows, that's why. Fucking crazy motherfucker. Why would he do something like that? It's too base, dude. Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Dad and big brother? Who's dad?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru. And who's big brother?
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What the hell? What the fuck? She's self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma like the...
No.
I'm not dead. A new one fucking came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Nice.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Let's go, Monomi!
Hey.
Not yet. Seriously, stop it! If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed!
I won't forgive you!
I won't forgive you! Fucking motivate it! Of course! I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed! I will be the one to protect my students! I will protect them with my life! Monami, you!
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh,
how many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the power of 60. What did you say?
What?
1 million. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10 to the power of 52, 10 to the power of 56, and then 10 to the power of 60. That's 10 to the 60th power.
hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? Oh shit. While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing factory.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish them all.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
Wow!
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world. I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami. Well?
It's not about giving up, you know.
Let's believe in them.
True. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
Right?
Damn it.
The hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's an organization? Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because... Punishment time! Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question, but which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
It's like Kyoko getting executed.
Special bleeding service!
Monami too?
Huh?
Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys.
I'm sorry
about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone.
It's okay, Chad. Don't cry. It's fine.
But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
Hey!
You yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Damn. GG.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
The very last punishment time. It's a tank! Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. Laughing? What reaction do you want me to give? This is fucking comedy, dude. What the fuck? And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, and as did Nagito, too. Lacari falling in despair? I mean, the game's comedy, because you can't win. The game, bro, no, it's just like, you can't win. Like, you can't win in this game. You don't win in this game. You play Danganronpa to lose. You play Danganronpa to take L's constantly. Like, you don't win in this game. Period. You always lose. That is the game. People who like Danganronpa like taking L's. That's all it is. Like, I don't know what reaction you expect me to give. Like, at this point, dude, I don't know what to say. Like, what the fuck do you guys want from me? You want me to break down in tears and cry in front of you? I'm pretty sure that's what the devs want. Why the hell would I give the devs what they want? It's a joke. What the fuck, man? You guys are so difficult to deal with. Like, no matter what reaction I give, you're not gonna be happy with it.
Despair, I guess lack blank.
You know what I mean? God, Dangan frogs are so fucking obnoxious, aren't they? Oh, I can't fucking stand them. Holy shit. Alright, anyways, let's continue. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials. As did Nagito, too. What? And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer, too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them. Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Are you serious? We can really leave the island?
I shall now present.
Yep, congratulations with this. I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, so fucking stupid. Also, you said it, you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team? Stupid fool! You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Interesting. Huh?
No!
Wait, so Makoto and Kyoko did do it. They created a new world. I wonder why they're so powerless here, though, to watch. I wonder what the fuck is going on. What the fuck are they doing, actually? Very curious. Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
Huh, new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
Lacari, you made me
Dude,
move!
Yasuhiro, my man! He's a ruler! He's a king, baby! Poor Chiaki, though. She fucking died, man. Chiaki Animo and me. They were Kyoko and Makoto's allies and shit, right? And Byakuya's. That's fucked up. Honestly, we should just delete every Danganronpa sound effect. I think we just get rid of them all. Because all the characters died, and every time you play them, I don't want to look at my chat and see Trisad. You guys can't remember the characters for you guys aren't gonna remember the characters for that. I understand why there's not a lot of fan art for this game now. I get it. It's because all the characters died. No one wants to make art of a fucking character that's dead. It makes sense. It's just annoying, like seeing this. I don't like seeing chat so sad. It's stupid. Is this a joke? Not a lot of fan art? Dude, there's not a lot of fan art. Compared to most series, considering the game's popularity, Dangan does not have a lot of fan art at all. Like, not at all. Compared to, like, any other series, the fan art is, like, very low. This is a weeb game? What do you mean there's an... Why are Dangan viewers so fucking retarded? Is the only game you've ever played in your life Dangan? I'm not gonna argue with you. There's not a lot of fan art of your game. Trust me. I'm a fucking connoisseur when it comes to this shit, okay? Please just trust me. Alright? I did my research on, at least for the first game, there's not a lot, because I was a pretty big fan of the first game. The first game was not bad. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's not bad, so. I've been telling you there's not a lot. Compared to most series, I'm telling you, okay? And when I tell you something, I'm not a retard like you, okay? So I'm not gonna say something when I'm wrong, okay? What I say is going to be absolutely correct, or else I wouldn't say it, right? I wouldn't say it if it's not absolutely fucking correct, because that would make me as retarded as you. So when I say compared to other series, this game doesn't have a lot of fan art. Compared to other series, this game does not have a lot of fan art. That's just the way it is. Now you can take that as you will and say whatever the fuck you want, or you can look it up. Maybe because they're high schoolers? It's not, there's nothing to do with it. That's not why. It's because they die, trust me, that's why. And I'm not even talking about that type of fan art either. I mean, sure, if we want to go there, sure, yeah. I mean, that too, but like, what the fuck? Anyways. Whatever. Stop arguing with retards. That's kind of fucking pointless, isn't it? It's kind of pointless. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions or worries or sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going on forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Don't argue with chat, remember? I remember. Just ignore retard in chat. They won't listen to you and it's wasting your time anyways. True. True. Ban and move on? You're right. Who are we banning first? Who are we banning first? Great stream as always, Lacari. Have a good night. Alright, let's ban. No, I'm kidding. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Danganronpa equal trash, viewer. I mean, I'm sure not all of them are bad. Just because the vocal minority is brain dead and annoying doesn't mean, like, the quiet ones are terrible. Like, it's just the vocal retards that are annoying and have shit takes. I'm sure, like, the quiet ones are actually not nearly as retarded. You gonna play XCOM soon? I saw you mention something like that in Barber's stream the other day. Yeah, I was thinking about it, man. Watching him play XCOM made me want to replay it. You have no idea how many people I shoot during your Dangan streams. Yeah, I'm sure it's a lot of work moderating chat during this shit. This game is hated and loved. Most hated by his own fans. Yeah, that's why this game has not so many fan art. Why would you care about random people in chat? Just ban them. Delay V3, fuck these Dangan frogs. People hate and love the context of the game, that's why. Yeah, true. Shoot random people in chat, I believe in my ultimate luck. That's funny. I think it's kind of dog shit the way that last case went down though. I honestly feel like that's dog shit. Cause Nagito technically killed himself, but he's the ultimate lucky student. Like I get the writing and everything, but it's kind of V3 is the best. DR2 is by far the worst one. What happens in V3? Chat said this was the best one when we started. If you play it, they will mauled out of enjoyment. Wait, what do you mean they will mauled? Chat will? Dude, honestly, I don't think any of the Dangan games are good, actually. Like, I honestly don't think this is a good game. For, like... I don't think this is a good game. I think this game has good things in it. But I don't think it's a good game. Like, there are good things about the game, but overall, I don't think this is a good game. Personally, I don't. I don't think this is a good game. The only reason why this game is even remotely good is because solving the mysteries is fun, the characters are interesting, and the music is good. It's just those two things. But then as the game progresses, it gets worse because all the interesting characters die because they have to kill the interesting characters to make it, like, to bring out, you know, these feelings of whatever the fuck the devs are trying to do, right? So they have to kill the interesting characters to, make it dramatic, right? Dramatic is the word I'm looking for, right? So they kill the interesting characters to make it dramatic, and then they leave the whatever characters around. But the whatever characters become interesting later, which is whatever, I guess. They don't start off interesting. Which is what they were going for with Chiaki, so. People like the game because they want to know about all the saga and self over each game. What? What are you trying to say? All I know is I played Dangan 2 for answers, and I got nothing. I can't even call this game a continuation of the first game. It's like a... This can't be called a continuation. You guys said this was a continuation, you're fucking retarded. This is not a continuation of the first game. You guys are stupid. This is a separate story. Like, why the fuck did you guys say that? If I could go back and, like, permaban everyone that said this is a continuation of the first story, is the biggest fucking debate of my life. You haven't finished it, retard? Hey, retard! Hey, retard! If I create a sequel and 99% of the sequel has nothing to do with anything from the fucking original game, and I leave 1% at the end of the game that is related to the first fucking game, can you call that a sequel? No, you fucking can't! You stupid motherfucker! Shut your dumb ass up, you dumb bitch! Oh, I see! Ah, fuck! Shut the fuck up! With your stupid ass! Your comments are so fucking brain dead, dude. Like, I can't even begin to comprehend how dumb you are. This is not a sequel. Sure, it's related to the story. That's what you should have said. Dangan 2 is related to Dangan 1, story-wise, but it is not a direct continuation of the story. It's a separate side story that continues the story. It is? Hey, dude, listen to what I'm saying, alright? Stop hearing one thing of what I say and listen to the entire fucking sentence. I know your brain is small, so you can only contain like 1 or 2 words at a time, but you really need to listen to the whole thing. So I want you to go back into VOD and review what I told you. Listen to it one more time, because I know your brain is very small, and you can only comprehend so many words at the same time, because you're like 12 years fucking old, right? And understand. Okay, anyways, let's move on. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep in my sheets. This is what we're trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Motokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? How close are we to the end? Can we finish it, or do we finish it tomorrow? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. I wanna know what happens when the thing... How long until we figure out what happens? I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was about to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of my cottage, desperate to escape the fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. What the fuck is going on? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, Hajime. Good timing. Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus, what about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop, huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is he right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. Copium, copium, copium! Hey, this place is all fixed up! Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamsters. And I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? Oh no, I would never allow that.
Right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. I wonder who's watching this
message.
Oh shit. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said. So he really set up the traitor as the killer. And he even tried to make them survive the trial. But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. That was Byakuya. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like
Now
me.
then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean, this game is so cute, dude. This game is so cute, dude. Oh, something that is interesting. Oh, we're not gonna tell you though. Let's keep the mystery going. Keep them interested. Keep them hooked. Yes. Keep going until you finish the game, and then we're not gonna tell you anyways. And then you guess what? Play the third game, bitch. Easy. You mad? I'm kind of mad. Yep. Yep. I'm not gonna lie. I'm mad. Like, okay, let me tell you something about actual good writing. Okay, this is cheap, right? This is cheap shit. Good writing progressively builds up, right? They don't just debate you and then fill in like 50 filler shits into another debate into 50 more filler shits, right? Good writing is progressive, so it gives you bit by bit by bit by bit by bit by bit. And you wonder truth. This shit's like nothing. I'm gonna tell you. Just kidding. Nothing. I'm gonna tell you. Just kidding. Nothing. It's whatever. It's okay. Some people like that shit. I think it's cheap. Personally, I think it's cheap. That's my opinion, though. That's my opinion. And it's fine to disagree with that. You can either agree with it or not. And if you disagree with it, I don't really give a fuck. It's okay. You can disagree. I don't care. If you agree, then hey, it looks like we agree. Nagito is pretty good looking, though. I like that. Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I should have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Wait, what? How does he know I'm the protagonist? But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future for now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally, you would need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami, but that has nothing to do with me. Oh, you guys. Nice. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now is the nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. 11037. Wait, I remember this password. Isn't this Leon? Why is the password Leon? What the fuck? That's what Sayaka wrote on the wall. That is the password that is written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Nope. I don't think so. That's for Makoto, my friend. Makoto earned that title. You're just a dead motherfucker, aren't you? This was Nagito's final message. I miss Nagito. Why is the password Leon? That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to that ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry. I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. 1, 1. Now it's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. What the fuck is happening? Well, at least you saw me still, okay? Wait, I'm already here. Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking. Yeah. Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Master Fuyuhiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Why is Ibuki acting like a pig?
What?
What was that? Toxic Lolly! I told her that you only understand piggy talk. Nice, Toxic Lolly. I missed you. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
In the name of my family. I will kill you. I am Byakuya.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. One 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need to worry. There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Yes. Future.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? Wow. This game is great. Man, I can't wait to apologize, dude. I can't wait to apologize. My apology is going to be so great. I got Chiaki's backpack. Gamer's backpack.
What the fuck?
Kojimbo, baby. Dude is cracked. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. We'd be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. Dude, this game is awesome! I'm loving this! That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by their talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed to me. Haha. You looked like you were having fun. So that's what I assumed. Detecting regularities and irregularities? You do like ships, right? Ships. Oh, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. Dude, I love the sound effect. Dude, thank you for constantly playing the sound effect in my fucking ear, dude. I love it. Man, this really is very immersive, dude. I like this. How about you fucking have my dick in your ass? You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Wait, what's that mean? Smell exclusive to those who are already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komida. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone's willing to talk to me. To share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky. Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Wait, who's he talking to? Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Host Speak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Oh, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Oh, sorry.
Lacari's webcam looks like a port window above Nagito's head, and he's just narrating their conversation to pass the time allow.
Nice. Good one, homie. Good one, homie. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world, huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? I can't get over the fucking sound! What is wrong with these dudes? These devs are fucking AIDS, bro. I have to say. Fuck these devs, chat. Fuck them. Fuck them to hell! Can we agree that this game is dog shit, please? For the love of God? And anyone who thinks this game is actually good has some sort of brain fucking deficiency? Can we just come to that fucking conclusion already? I don't give a fuck who you are. If you think this game is good, you have a brain deficiency. You just have a brain deficiency. There's something wrong with your brain. You're just like gacha players. Honestly. It's okay. Don't worry, I'm gonna apologize at the end, I promise. Like that guy said, right? But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are we talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now it rests in my pocket.
Did you know, the circle Gundam drew in his execution was not to fight against the horde of animals, it was to protect his 4 dark devas of destruction.
Yeah, I know already, I know, don't worry, I know. Chad already knows too, that's where the pog owing you. And it's okay, I know that you didn't know that I know. And that's actually a very interesting fact, and I'm glad that people told me it. They told me like it immediately when it happened. It's actually very sad and moving. It shows that Gundam is truly a good person, fitting of the title Ultimate Breeder. Ignore chat pog owing you, it's okay. I understand you, I appreciate you telling me that, even though I already knew it, right? It is an interesting fact, and I'm glad that I was told it, right? So, I appreciate you, man, don't worry. Fuck chat. Or anyways, let's continue. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Wait, what the fuck is wrong with Nagito? And what's wrong with Nagito's... Do you see Nagito's hand? And will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of that bandage. It's a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means I'm becoming... Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. Nagito, what the fuck is going on? Is that Junko's hand? I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Oh, that's strange. Huh? Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island. Isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. How does he have Junko's hand? What the fuck? What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talents. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. It's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Who the fuck was he talking to? I wonder if we'll ever figure that out. I didn't ask for a spoiler, by the way. I'll figure it out. Huh? What is this? I can guess it's probably the main character. It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Wait, isn't this the start of the game? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Huh? Isn't this the classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's like a game reset. It's just like before, when we all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Interesting. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing all over already? Hey, I'm back in the first game. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Speak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go. I'll definitely go and clear things up. It's the first game! Fog! Level up. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement and came here too, right? You guys did too, right? We're at Hope Speak.
What's going on?
It's the first game. Reused assets. Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place is Hope Speak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
you're right.
Yeah.
Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello, how does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope Speak Academy?
You.
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock. I just told you. Guys, this is Hope Speak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Speak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Speak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that. Oh, she still has Nekumaru. Stupid fool. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope Speak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone.
Don't fuck with me.
Not with the bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin, and
In other words,
it means I made this Hope Speak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies? Grumblies? Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. You're planning on making us do something, aren't you?
No way!
Something to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam. Then what is the graduation exam? Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here, huh? Robin's gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast? Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope Speak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured.
Silence, pest!
And strive to do your very best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope Speak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope Speak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope Speak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I didn't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hope Speak Academy? This is the Hope Speak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why did this happen? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope Speak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope? Is that what you were thinking? Just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Speak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Good. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
So what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma.
However...
Wow, they're just now figuring it out. Congratulations. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on the island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she cannot betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. Damn, we gotta solo it now. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. We're gonna get out of here safely. We have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope Speak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home after this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive, by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is. What's happened to Hope Speak Academy. None of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now, but... Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Don't worry, Fuyuhiko. We still have Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko's pretty smart. If I have to rate him compared to, like, Chiaki and Nagito, he's like one tier under. He's only like a B. He's a B in intelligence. If Yasuhiro is a flat F, Fuyuhiko's definitely a B. Nagito, no, I'd say, no, actually Fuyuhiko's like an A. Fuyuhiko's like an A or B. B, low A or B plus. Kyoko's probably S tier. Chiaki is A plus. Byakuya is like, I think Byakuya and Chiaki are around the same. Makoto's of course S with Kyoko. Well, I guess it depends if we're talking about investigation or trial. Because Nagito is definitely S tier investigator. Well, I guess Nagito's S tier across the board, trial and investigator. Chiaki was probably slightly better at investigate. No, fuck. She's also pretty good at both. Maybe slightly better in trial than investigating. I think Nagito is better at investigating. Kyoko is just like straight fucking solid S tier across the board. Main character Makoto in the first game was probably A tier. In terms of investigation, and S tier in trials, of course, S plus. What tier is Byakuya? Byakuya is probably like the same tier as Chiaki,
Yeah,
like
no
A plus.
hair.
Though actually, Byakuya is probably like A, because Byakuya was wrong like 5% of the time. The other 95% of the time is right, but certain characters were like never wrong. Like Kyoko never said anything that was wrong, unless she had to. Same thing with Chiaki. Like They're very smart. They're very smart characters. They never made mistakes. We need a tier list of characters when you finish 3. Bro, I'm not sure if I'm even gonna play another Dangan game after this. Honestly.
If Lacari ever calls you dumb, remember this is the same man who spent thousands of dollars on Genshin Impact lol.
That has nothing to do with intelligence, though. I can afford it. I mean, it'd be dumb if I couldn't afford it. Doesn't mean I'm dumb. That has nothing to do with intelligence. The fact you said that just proves how fucking retarded you are. Why is chat so stupid? Chat tries their hardest to be smart and say witty shit, but at the end of the day, they're just fucking retarded. Celeste is the same level as Byakuya, but she's evil.
Daily reminder that all gacha players are brain dead.
True. I mean, honestly, anyone would lose, like... Anyone would lose in a trial versus the ultimates, because it's literally like a 9v1, right? That's the whole trick of the trial. Right, it's a 9v1. So you'll never end it, you never win it the day against them. You never win it in the day against them.